Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hey, Fear. Hey, Tomato. How you both doing? Tomato, sorry you weren't around much. Well, guess what? Neither was I. I've been off the last 2 days. Yeah. Unplanned. Kind of had a medical thing going on. My body responds to stress physically, and I was in too much pain to stay sitting up or even standing, so I had to kind of spend the last couple of days in bed. So if tonight is a little shorter, I do apologize. I'm okay. It's nothing like serious. It just crops up every once in a while. Thank you for asking. But I was still getting the urge to at least get a couple more streams in before I go on vacation next week. If I can go on vacation, I guess we'll see. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, though it's been a while, and in between all that, play some one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. We're kind of doing a little hiatus before Act 3. Last Friday I did start Act 3, or Monday I started Act 3. I don't know which one of those days I started Act 3 by mistake, and I probably shouldn't have, because there's a couple things I needed to do first. But tonight we're back in it. I've got my cocoa and I've got my water, so let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into today. Siren's just sure hoping that he's doing the right thing with this whole Inquisition thing. Release date trailer for Veilguard came out today. I did see the date being the end of October, so we'll definitely be done. So we'll definitely be done with the game, but I didn't watch it because I don't want any spoilers to this game. So I haven't watched either the trailers or any of the gameplay or anything like that. I just didn't want any spoilers. So end of October, Halloween. It's a good release date. I don't know if we'll play it immediately upon release. It's tough for me to pay $60 for games, but with this series, I've been really enjoying it. So we'll see. We shall see. You paid 80? Oh, is it already on? I didn't see if it was already for sale, because like I said, I didn't want spoilers, so I haven't looked at anything. I didn't know if it was already out on the Steam list or not. Deluxe edition. I think I paid for the most recent I paid expensive was Baldur's Gate 3 last year. I think there was a deluxe edition which gave us like a week or 3 days early access to the original launch, so I did buy that. But yeah. Okay, so let me look at my notebook here, because it's been a couple of days and I've been, out of it. So I wrote down Blackwall and Emerald Graves. Those are the two notes that I wrote. So I believe, if I recall, when last we met our hero, we were kind of running around Emprise du Lion, which we got probably about halfway done with that zone. I mainly wanted to finish most of the companion quests there, and I did, so we might take a break from that zone and, maybe finish it up later, and then maybe head to the Emerald Graves or the Hissing Wastes and see what kind of companion quests and stuff we can get into today. And then maybe tomorrow, since tomorrow's kind of the last day before my vacation, maybe tomorrow we'll kick off Act 3 properly this time. Hey Mir, how you doing? You ordered the deluxe edition for Vale Garden. You're so excited. You love Emerald Graves. You were saving for a month or two, even had some left over. Very nice. I don't know if you're still lurking there, Fear, but I hope you're feeling a little better. I'm doing okay, Mira. Tonight might be a little shorter, y'all. I am in some pain, and it's going to be tough for me to sit here for the normal 5 hours. But I think I'll at least be able to get a few hours in. I sat up for work today instead of, well, for a good portion of work today instead of laying down. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to go too far into it. But basically, what happens is I get too stressed sometimes, and then I get flare-ups of certain things which cause a lot of pain, and my stress sometimes, like every 6 months or so, my stress kind of manifests itself physically, and I gotta go through a couple of minor adjustments, mentally speaking, you know, to get through it. And then sometimes that's just laying down and, you know, watching cat videos or something. So but yeah, that's kind of what's going on. But yeah, I usually can get through it after a couple of days. One time I had to actually go and get surgery to have some relief because it flared up a little too much, but that was a couple of years back. I haven't had to have that happen again. But yeah, so apologies. I know I've been pretty consistent with my streams, especially with, you know, especially the Monday through Friday with ever since Mass Effect, basically. You know, I've been doing almost Monday through Friday as much as I can, and then Dragon Age was kind of the same thing, and it's like, as a streamer, it does take some effort to fall into my own schedule that I set for myself, but also I want to be consistent so you all have something to watch in the evenings if you're bored or you just want to chill and hang out and chat about games and stuff too. And so I know I shouldn't apologize, but every you know, I'm like, if I say I'm gonna do something then I don't do it, I kind of feel bad. But yeah, health is number one. So back to my old self soon. Well, I'm hoping vacation will help. Next week I'm going to the beach. I'm going to the Oregon coast, and I'm gonna just mostly relax the entire week, hopefully. I just picked up the keys today from my mom, who consistently goes out there, but it's like my second cousin's beach house. It's just a small little place for that they let people stay in, and, you know, clean up after ourselves. It's better than paying for hotels or Airbnb or whatever. Not that I don't mind. It's just, you know, any way you can save money, it's always good. So yeah, it'll be actually a little chilly and maybe even a couple days rainy while I'm there, but I'm okay with that. I prefer cooler Oregon coast weather because I don't actually go into the ocean. So I prefer cooler Oregon coast weather than extremely hot. The last time I was there, we were escaping. My mom and I went, and we were escaping the heat wave that we had, where it was like 115 degrees 7 days in a row. So we're like, let's go to the beach, and it was still really hot over there. It got up to 100, and no AC in the place because it's a beach house. Usually things are fairly mild at the Oregon coast, but anyway. I wanted to check the war room. I did pop on a couple times, and sent some folks off because I knew that some of these were really long. Reconciliation for Celine and Michelle. Okay, so you all remember that that paladin type guardsman that at the Red Lyrium at the front of the village in the last zone? We got him as an agent, and we got a couple little minor quests for him. I assigned him to be part of the troops, and then I guess Michelle and his name is Michelle, and then Empress Celine, I guess, didn't like him or something, and so they reconciled. So Anyway, that's all that one is. But I think I'm mostly caught up on these, so let me just double check. What was this one? Stop Venatori in the west. I think that's Hissing Wastes. Resources. Resources. There's Emerald Graves. Resources, coin, or cloth, leather, okay. Resources. Oh, I think we are finally caught up with the table. Until we, you know, do something that unlocks a bunch more operations. Because that's usually how it goes. It comes in waves. Okay. Let's go ahead and unlock this since we're here. But I'm not going to travel, unless it forces us to travel. Hopefully I can just unlock it, because I want to look at the journal and stuff before we go over there. Fairbanks, okay. Okay, we can do that thing. Emerald Graves resources? Sure, why not? Who we sending?
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have.
Do this
At your service.
for my crafting stuff. But yeah, I'm actually excited to go to the coast. I have a couple favorite beaches that I like to go to. I try to avoid the touristy areas, but if it's going to be a little rainy, I think I'll be okay. Cannon Beach is a really touristy type town on the Oregon coast. It didn't used to be when I was a kid. In fact, it's only happened in the last 10 or 15 years or so that it's extremely touristy. So I try to avoid that one. Even going through the town and trying to find parking is absolutely ridiculous. But I usually like the Tillamook and Lincoln City area. Tillamook especially because Tillamook has the Tillamook Cheese Factory, which I've been going to since I was a kid. But there's a couple beaches that are a little hidden treasures that that people kind of miss on the side of the road. That I like to visit. One of my favorites is actually Rockaway Beach. It's actually that one's expanding now. I think people are finally wising up to that one. That one was not touristy, but in the last 5 or 10 years, that one's getting a little touristy. Okay, so do we need to talk to anybody? We need to talk to Blackwall. Because I wanted to see if he had anything after we completed his warden quest. Cradle of Sullivan. Oh, this was or Sullivan. This was sorry, wasn't this something separate? No, that was the temple. Yeah. So that's something separate we could probably do tonight. Let me just take a look at the Emprise du Lion. Oh, hello. Really? We have auto run in this game. What is it? Stream. So 2.5 weeks of playing, and I just hit G by mistake, and that's auto run in this game. You learn something new every day. Anyway, what I was trying to do was go in here and look. I was pretty satisfied. I think that's probably just requisition stuff. We unlocked this half of the map, and there was a bunch of rescue and killing some Red Templars in this south section here. Oh, I never brought a rogue back to that locked door, did I? That's all right. I'm not too upset. Is Emerald Graves on the map now? Oh no, I have to travel there first. Okay. But that's where Cullen's quest is, so we want to do that. Cassandra's quest is there too. I I think I messed around with... Yeah, I've only got 7 pieces of stuff. Okay, I messed around with that, so we're good there. Hey, Fear. PvP? PvP in 14 sounds fun. How was it? Hope you're holding up after recent events, Fear. Hopefully the vocation will do me well. I'm hoping I can go. I'm feeling better today. I sat up and did some work today instead of in bed, and it'll probably be a little bit of a shorter stream, but other than that, I'm thinking I can go. I mean, it's just a 3-ish or so hour drive from me to the coast, so I think I can handle that. Doing alright, a bit better, cried a little. Yeah, I mean, that's... Sorry you're going through that. That's grief for you. It just pops up in random times. Pride of Arlathan. It's a heart. Basking Longmont. Oh, we've got a couple of hearts. Let's take a look at them before we talk to Blackwall real quick. If he's still there. Unless he ran off again. Nope, not exotics. Terrashin Swiftwind.
Inquisition?
It's not too bad looking. Nice little blonde blue coat there.
Inquisition?
Oh, look at this old beefy boy fella. Oh yeah. Pride indeed. What's another word for pride? We should name him something that's related to pride, because he's a big pretty boy. That's how it goes. We lost one from work today, and one I follow on Instapasses as well, so just hit me a bit too close. Oh man. That sucks. I'm sorry. Alright, Blackwall. Anything to say?
Your service.
I'm gonna... He's gonna talk about shaking the world.
What do you think of the Inquisition? I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Okay. It's weird that they don't have further stuff to say after you complete their quests. It may be that I need to trigger Act 3 again. That's probably what it is. I probably need to trigger Act 3 again. But for now, I think what we'll do is we will head to Emerald Grave, since we have a few companion quests there. Well, 2. We have to take down Jepler the Unbound and find these letters for Cullen. And I don't know if that's going to trigger anything for Cass or Cullen, but then we can maybe do the Cradle. Collect pieces of the sword. At the edge of the Arbor Wilds. Okay. You got Blackwall back? I did. I couldn't live without him. It was a nice twist. Let me see if I can... I hadn't really thought about it because it had been a couple days ago. My thoughts are, I do love complex characters. The fact that he hid his past from us is okay. It's not like I tell everybody about everything myself, but, you know, he did kill a lot of people for money, and for Siren, that's pretty rough to deal with. But he spent the last, I don't know how many years of his life trying to move on from that and improve. He emulated a Grey Warden. He saved a whole bunch of people when we first met him, including ourselves. We used him to convince all of those wardens to come to our aid at Adamant Fortress. It's one of those things where you have to make a tough decision in life, and you have to be a little selfish, right? Like, we went and got him out of Val Royeaux, so we could judge him, because we needed to talk to him and get him out of there so they wouldn't just like frickin' murder him into the cell. And you know what? Val Royo and its politics, he probably would have been dead before the night was out anyway. So I was happy to not only pull him back, but then when it came to us judging him, there weren't really many good options. I mean, we could give him to the Grey Wardens, which I wasn't planning to do. I don't even think we want to tell the Grey Wardens that he's not Blackwall, because he inspired them so much. I think the other one was Exile. Oh no, the other one was "You're now under my control," servitude type thing, and then the third option was to pardon him, and so I did choose to pardon him. But I couldn't live without him. He's been our shield against the dragons. He's been just so grounded and rock steady, you know? It was a tough choice, but it was also an easy choice at the same time. You know? And I absolutely missed it. You know, I absolutely missed all the clues, and I think that's because he is so trustworthy. And stream 3 or 4, whenever we met him, I started telling you all, I'm really starting to value his opinions every time I was talking to him. And he had a good measure of what goes on around him in the world, and how we are placed in it in the current state. So yeah, I definitely made that choice with Blackwall. I think it was 2 streams ago. So hey Sean, good to see you. How you holding up today? Fear, your thought on Blackwall's story, or that Blackwall's story hit you right in the chest as a romance I enjoyed. Yeah, I think it would be interesting to romance Blackwall and see how much different it would be when you have those reactions. When he reveals himself, it's probably even a little bit more poetic. Him saying, if you want to leave me, because, But now we've got him working to the greater good, and he's always wanted to better himself, and he's been working to better himself, so we're going to put him to use to better himself in the Inquisition. So. Doing all right, Sean. I had to take a couple days off for health type stuff, but we're back at it. Might be a little bit of a shorter stream tonight. I've already mentioned it, but, when the new familiar faces come back in, I'll repeat that. But the plan tonight is we're going to pop over to the Emerald Groves. We're going to unlock that and take care of some companion quests. And then there was a war table type thing nearby the Emerald Groves that we'll probably take care of as well. It's more emotional for sure. Nice. All right. I'm guessing it's Emerald Graves, not Groves. It's the tree one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring Blackwall along this time, just because. Unless you all think there should be somebody else here, we can always grab them if so, but. I know we'll need to bring out Cass, and we'll need to, actually Cullen we don't need to bring out because he's not playable. So we'll be able to probably run around most of this without having to switch around too much. This will trigger a cutscene, I believe. Yep.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest.
Okay,
We've
so we're in a
located
forest.
this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me about Fairbanks.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his
Yeah, I was gonna
real
say,
name.
it sounds like a title, maybe.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad.
Lam
doesn't it?
Sharal. I think Meryl was talking about that quite a bit last game.
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
So, is this an area where... Because Tevinter enslaved elves for a while, but we're south. We're in Orlais. I don't know. Maybe some of the war went on here. The Elven War
Thank you for
stuff.
the information. I'll head out.
I'm not too
one other
up on the
thing.
lore of that, but...
You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before.
Yep.
They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Shall do. Rifts at the Cove. Alright, let's go to Watcher's Reach Camp. It's a very pretty area so far. I do love the whole ruins in the forest type thing. That's one of the spots in the Exalted Plains that I liked, was that south side of the map quite a bit. Okay, we got Hill Camp. There's the refugees. Ooh, okay. A lot of camps here. Dang it, map. We got a logging stand over here. Got some quarries and stuff. Before the dawn. Okay. Unfinished business. Is this Cass's? Okay. For the dawn. So at least all three of the papers are on our map for Cullen, and then Cassis is on the map. I thought it was going to be like search the whole zone and just randomly find papers, but all right. This shouldn't be too difficult. Let's get cracking, boys. We got the boy team again today. This was the team that slayed our first dragon. I think we're good on potions and stuff. Requisitions.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Rashvine and Nugskin. Where's our requisitions table? It's probably up here. The boys, yep. Let me just make sure everyone's good on potions. Someone isn't. Tibby needed one. You know, my next point I should probably spend... Wait, what? I don't think I spent a point to unlock it. I just moused over it and it suddenly magically unlocked. I wonder if it gave it to us for free. I don't recall... Honestly, I don't recall spending a point for that. I spent my most recent point on group defense. I was considering this one, and then I was like, the group defense sounds really good, unless I misclicked. Anyway, what's a good one for us to have? What's Healing Mist? Creates a small mist in the target area, instantly healing allies within for 289. I should give that to somebody else to control. Maybe Dorian would be good with that one. Because I'm not gonna, while I'm clicking and doing all the damage and running away from people swatting at me, I'm never gonna remember to send that somewhere. What else do we have? Jar of Bees. Summons a swarm of bees. Rock armor plus 12 bonus armor rating for 30 seconds. Let's give that to... Blackwall sounds like something for him. Ooh, it's all elf fruit. I'm gonna need to buy more elf fruits. Mighty Offense Tonic. That sounds like Tibby. Mighty Offense Tonic. Okay. Confusion Grenade, Pitch Grenade, and Teven Fire. burning. Enemies within the area of effect will attack other enemies for 20 seconds. That's interesting. Lyrium. I do... Increases magic by 60 for 40 seconds. Increases maximum mana by 50. Maybe not. I kind of like this confusion thing where they'll smack each other. Maybe when they're surrounding me, I can drop that and then start swinging at them. We can always give it a try. There's a dog at work named Pancakes. They are a labradoodle and adorable. There's also a lab puppy named Waffles. I had pancakes today for lunch. I love me some pancakes. I should say I love protein pancakes. If I don't have protein pancakes and I just have normal pancakes, I just feel so sickly afterwards because it's all just like basically straight carbs. Yeah, you can throw an egg and some milk in there too if you mix it up yourself, but it just feels like an overload of carbs. Especially if, you know, throw a couple chocolate chips in just because. Here was the requisition table. Was it this one? Heavy coats? No, I need to keep the Great Bear hide.
Dispatch for you.
For,
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
for crafting. Alright. Let's take a look at this zone here. Ooh, it is very pretty. Is this... Emerald Graves, is this the same place that it sends you in Act 3? Or am I getting it confused with... It wasn't there like maybe a section over here? Andrew's Wall. This is the place that sends you in Act 3, right? For the closed quest against Corypheus? It looks very similar. Unless I'm getting it confused with, shoot. Sorry, I shouldn't have smacked the table. I might have hit the mic. Sorry. Arbor something? Arbor? Anyway, they look a little similar, trees-wise. You don't have pancakes too often. They're more like a treat, but your go-to if you do breakfast. Not much of a breakfast person. Not very hungry in the morning, so it's usually yogurt or eggs and toast avocado toast. Nice. Got some nugs. What do we got over here? Level 15. Okay, so we're going to get a little XP in this zone, which is good. There's a path, but I don't think we have to follow the path because there's no wall stuff. Oh, August Ram. I'm gonna need to pick up some elf fruit as we go along because I'm short after putting all those potions on everybody's bars. I don't remember unlocking the third potion. I'll be honest, y'all. I don't remember doing that. I remember considering it, but I don't remember actually doing it. So, that's interesting. Alright, what is this? Some shrine? Light a candle at the shrine? Not this shrine, apparently, though, because there's no candles here. Another shrine? Another one just activated. Okay. Yeah, I usually don't like... I mean, I love pancakes and I love waffles, but I usually don't have them unless they are, bloodstone. I think we got a whole shit ton of bloodstone from the last zone. Unless they are protein. That's kind of what I was amending my statement. Alright. What level are these guys? 15? Alright. So it's basically a level 15 zone, so we should be good to go. And we'll still get XP. Where's Blackwall? Oh, you're way back there? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, that rage demon put up the shield right at the last second. We've got the glowing tranquil eye up here. It's so sickening that we look through the eyes for the eyes of Tranquil or the skulls of dead Tranquil to look at these shards. And you know what? I looked up the shard thing again, and I swore I read somewhere that you'd be able to turn in shards for ability score increase, and then I couldn't find it again. And then they said, oh, it's just for one quest to unlock a puzzle or something in one other zone. I swore I read somewhere. I swore that I read somewhere that there was some zone that you could turn in shards to buy ability points. I don't know where I read it, though. I mean, maybe I was smoking and something was going on. I looked it up and I couldn't find it again, so maybe it's not true. Andruil's Wall. It makes me think of Lord of the Rings, which is actually Anduril, which is a sword. A sword that's reforged for Strider / Aragorn. Which I actually have a collector's version of. Oh no, I have Narsil, I don't have Anduril. This might hurt if I jump too far. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of Lord of the Rings weaponry. Lord of the Rings collector's weaponry. I really enjoyed a lot of the designs that they used. His little nugs are so cute sounding. Is it up? I think it's up. Would I like to see one of your coworkers' pups? Of course. You've got a Nug plushie and it has a squeaker inside? Nice. Okay, maybe that's not the way up. It has to be. There's no other way. Unless it's underground. What the devil? Maybe there's another way over here. Some of these, like in the Exalted Plains, were a pain in the ass to jump up and get to. That's Ellie. and added a bonus. Your uncle's youngest pup in bed this morning. She's not allowed up there. Oopsie. You always send me good pics of doggos. I think you're trying to convince me that I need to get a dog. I mean, I've been thinking about it for years, of course. There was just a lot of work travel when I was thinking about it hard originally. And I didn't want to do that to a pup and have to board them and all that stuff. But now that work travel is lessened a bit, you know, it's coming up on my mind again. I think this one may be edge of map stuff here, and you gotta circle around to get up to there. Unless there was a cave through. No. Just kind of warming up here, folks. Just kind of warming up. It's been a couple of days. Gotta get back into the swing of it, you know? Pyrophyte. Okay, yes, we have got that before. I don't remember picking it up. Good music. Definitely feels like I'm in an elven forest, for sure, for sure. I know I've said it a dozen times, but this game is just so immersive for me. I don't know what it is. It's just so immersive. Maybe it's because I've been playing the series for a couple of months now that you get something with a little bit better graphics than the others, you know, than the originals, and and it just feels so much more involved, you know? Freeman's over there. Kind of doing a circle without, shit. Gotta remember the controls. What does what again? I was trying to circle back to see these, but I'm definitely off course. I thought they might be. I think this is just big. Oh, hello.
We've had some luck.
Allies. Superior hunter mail, very nice. Got some dwarves? No, it's just the distance. Oh! It's an Astarium! We haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this one should be easy, right? Crisscross applesauce here. Let's see. Middle two are fake outs. I think you gotta go across and then down and then across again. got stuck. Let's see. This looked easy, but now it's a little bit more complicated in my mind here. Because then I don't get that path. Dang, I was close. I was one away. Let's see here. I was close. What if I start at the bottom instead? There's a lot of there's going to be a lot of back and forth here. But I shouldn't go straight across. Those should be the fill-ins when I need to cross over and go up or down a level. So let's try this. Now go back down. No. That'll get me trapped. So... No, because then I can't go... Oh wait, this might do it. Oh no, because I fucked this one up. I shouldn't have crossed over. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it. Okay. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there, then come down. I gotta have these gaps. So maybe if we do this one side... I think I did it. There we go. What is it? Alluvia. These are tough. They're getting harder and harder. I have to admit. Alright. So that whatever this is seemed right on the edge of that cliffside that we were on. I'm just gonna circle a bit more and this is a beautiful zone with beautiful music.
More trees. Woo.
Tibby doesn't like it, though. Oh, shit. Okay. That was a bit of a big fall. Who's this? Hello?
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Oh, maybe this path leads through to the underside. Uh-huh. I found the way in. Kind of accidentally, to be honest.
Sometimes it would be easier if I'd been killed when our farm was attacked.
There's Fairbanks.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated,
Oh.
we can help each other.
His
You have
voice
encountered the
sounds
Freemen.
familiar.
Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
I've got a ton of them.
Rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates.
So,
Destroy the
Templars...
Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
Templars have been working with the Freemen. Again, because I think they did in the Exalted Plains as well.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
His voice sounds so familiar. I have to look it up. Fairbanks, D-A-I, voice actor. It's Matthew Mercer. Where is that thing? It's above us?
Just what we needed.
What is this now?
Hey, maybe I should have read these. Needed more elf fruit, so we went to him. We went with him to the grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on a twig. I don't think that happened in real life. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in the stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalists. They're gonna kill us. You missed it, Fear. I had one of those. I recognize this voice. Who is it? And it turned out to be Matthew Mercer.
All's well, it seems.
Of course.
Fairbanks' voice actor. Yeah. Anyway, I thought that was hilarious because it always is. When I'm like, oh, of course, it's so and so. All right, there's a Veilfire for a reason. There's got to be a rune hiding somewhere. Map of Watcher's Pass. So there's something with the painting on the hillside and...
I can't believe you're gone. Just like that. I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
Okay.
All's well, it seems.
Of course.
Battleground state, blah, 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 blah. It seemed like there was a little hidden area back here, but I think he was just getting that crystal grace. It's funny, the Veilfire makes noises when we carry it, but it also makes noises when you get close to the rune in the wall, so it always kind of trips me out.
Make her be with you.
I don't know where it is. Maybe
Oh,
upstairs?
yes.
Let's keep taking it with us. It may be upstairs. I don't know if I can take this upstairs, though. Okay, I'm rash fine.
Inquisitor.
Watcher's Canyon. There it is. Superb lightning rune. I think that means I found all three lightning thingies. Am I going down a rabbit hole here? I kind of am, aren't I? I think this is one of the ways that you can make it into camp. The pups were very upset they couldn't say hi to Grandma. So are you staying... Where are you now? You're not back home yet because your power's not done.
Do we?
You back at Grandma's? They jump up too much, so they had to go wait outside. Okay. You're at your uncle's right now. Okay. Watching his pups while they move your cousin across the country for school. Very nice. Aha, there's the landmark. I am the watcher on the wall. Alright, I think I can drop this. I don't think I need any Veilfire currently. Okay, so we kind of just took a different way over here. I'm guessing that this is just all blocked off. And it would push us this way anyway. So I think I'm okay. I think we can get this stuff and get to the next camp. Cass isn't until up here, so we don't need to switch out the party immediately. Alright, so let's head back out outside.
At least the wall.
Start picking up these papers for Cullen. Cousin got a pretty good lacrosse scholarship. Nice. Think being away from his folks will be good for him. It always is. And I say that because
Look for trouble.
It's always good to see what your mettle is like in the world, I feel. If that makes sense. Especially if you're like just out of high school. Go attack somebody else. There's no one left to attack. So now we have to kill him. Okay. So it's pretty quick. I gave it a try, now I understand. It might be better for boss fights. Might be better for boss fights.
Freemen. I might have to look into this.
Well, that's what I'm doing. We are looking into the Freemen. Fallen sister. Let's just do a little circle here. Oh shit! What's that? Oh, it's a great bear. Let's take the great bear on. It's an elite, but just one of them. Let's just hope he doesn't killing some nugs in the process. Let's hope he doesn't, you know, just completely respawn immediately like some of the others have been doing. In that other zone. some of the nugs get some of the collateral damage. He's also been a problem child who can't do anything right in his family for years, and his brother has weaponized. That's too bad. You say problem child in quotes, so I assume he isn't really a problem child. They're just treating him as such. That's what I assume you're meaning anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and wait until some of the animals have cleared off before blasting. What's this pawn? Burn, baby, burn. It's funny, Tibby was trying to hit through that guy's shield. It was not happening. Alright, what's down here? Ooh. Viridium Mine. Hey folks, you're gonna die. Ooh. Dude, you totally missed. And I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to swing at you with my sword. Because apparently my spectral sword can get through a lot of these guards and blocks. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hung them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Okay. What does that mean? Oh wait, isn't that the... Maybe not this particular... There's a branch, there was some bushes right there, but I don't think it's that spot. But this is the first drawing on the walls that we've seen, I think, so. Deal with Sister Cousteau. Okay. And some more quests in here? Okay. It's like a little, haven. I think it also pays to be a little over level because the fights are a little easier and quick. Locked.
This is one of the people running around the Dales hurting helpless peasants?
Tibby got to level up. They're starting to catch up with me now. Free the captives. Soul Kisser Mace. Yeah, Red Lyrium. Oops, let's... Blackwall, you're a warrior, you can do it. Tibby is level 19 now. Find the Freeman Villa. From Sister Cousteau. As I've said, there's no reason to worry about the other Freeman cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Vir Adalin, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise. Alright, who's taking my homeland away from me? I'm a Dalish elf. Go to Argon's Lodge. Hydrate, thank you. I finished my cocoa, so I'm down to water. Which is fairly standard. I usually finish my cocoa off pretty fast.
Far as I'm concerned, you can give this place back to the damn elves.
Do you realize you're talking to a Dalish elf?
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
I did open the door. You're welcome. Oh, I thought I read everything over here. Hugh, I know that Duhaim thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach, but he's wrong. The refugees think us monsters all because of Duhaim and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Cousteau. Ooh. Haven't had a mosaic piece in a while. Nice little find. Alright. Dorian Date. They're all right on that cusp. I think we're in time for upgrade stuff for him. Spirit of Fear that terrifies enemies in the area. Reduces the armor and does some damage. Cower in place and do not react until they take some damage. Health threshold 25%. If Walking Bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemy, causing a secondary explosion. Manually detonating Walking Bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing significantly more damage to the target, but none to any nearby enemies. Oh, okay, so you can make it an AoE or a single target thing. That's interesting. Attacking Spirit. Targets you kill with the Spirit now fight for you longer and harder. Or multiple... When a marked target dies, a wisp appears and attacks with you for a short time. Let's do the wisp. That sounds pretty fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going to circle around and then head to this camp. So let's go do that. But just let me catch up on chat here. He can be at times, but he was undiagnosed ADHD for years. He's not perfect, no one is. He's definitely made mistakes, big ones, but he's a teenage boy, it happens, of course. However, he's unfortunately been more or less demonized, so after a while it doesn't really become worth fighting against if the opinions are already firmly in place and seem unmovable. That's probably pretty frustrating for him. So I think he just kind of embraced the problem. Younger brother would weaponize that he was seeing as the problem would cause issues just to get the older brother in trouble. Family tea. We got two shield folks here. Burn, baby, burn. The one that's on the ground. Hey V, how you holding up tonight? Shit. Need some advice. What are some must-watch episodes of Critical Role? You're dodging spoilers and gotta catch up 12 episodes? Just gonna read the recaps of the episodes. How far behind are you? What episode are you on? Well, we'll go from there. You're halfway through 91. You need to watch 91, and you need to watch at least the beginning, I believe, of 92. Kind of some fallout from 91. And then it's... I think recaps are okay for a while, and then they kind of shift gears. I don't know if you saw, but Sam was dealing with a cancer scare, and so they kind of did kind of like this side interlude where for 3 episodes where Brennan Lee Mulligan took over, and it was kind of like a flashback for the characters. So you're honestly pretty good after 91 and a good deal of 92. Trying to remember the last couple, if there was anything extremely major, and there was the last couple of episodes. I would say the most recent episode, 103, is a must-watch. 101, 102. I'm trying to remember specifically. It's the one before. I think it's 101 or 102. There's some pretty big story beats. So the ones immediately after what they call Downfall. If you want to skip the Downfall stuff, that one can probably be recapped. I didn't find it too interesting, and I think it's tough for me to shift between the main cast and guest characters and then back to the main cast quickly. So, I mean, I'm sure you could... Any of the ones named Downfall, you could probably recap those. But there is one right before Downfall. So I don't remember the episode numbers, but you have to look up to see which 3 are Downfall. The one right before Downfall and the few after are probably pretty decent to watch too. 103 is a must watch. So 91 and 103 are absolutely must watch. You could probably get by with everything else in between as it's all right. There weren't, but yeah, check the episodes before and after Downfall as well. I don't know if they're going again tonight, but I'm definitely finally caught up. I couldn't stay focused on Downfall. It reminded me too much of Calamity, which I wasn't really too into. And they did this thing with... They made this, like, artistic choice that I didn't really like. It was only for a half hour or so, but it was really annoying when they were speaking, like, certain ancient gods' names that nobody knows. Even though Matt Mercer was saying them out loud, they, like, kind of did this weird audio glitch, and then they, like, covered his mouth with some visual graphics thing. It was, I don't know. It was interesting, but I wasn't too impressed with Downfall. But they had to do it. They had to give Sam some time. It made sense. But yeah, if you watch Sam's thing, if you haven't, it has a good explanation. I don't think the bear's coming for us. We're all right, folks. Yeah, so be sure to finish 91 and 92, maybe even 93. Depends on how much of the 91 Fallout is remaining. But they kind of go a little sideways after 91. But I don't remember if it was directly after. or if it was Aftermath and then as kind of a side thing. You know, now that I think about it, I think it was pretty much, there was Aftermath and then they did a side thing. So be sure to watch 92, and then you can kind of, some of the side stuff was important and then some of it was like, it's all right. Alright, so this is Cullen's quest. Numbers are fantastic. Trades booming. 2 Master Kells, okay. With all this lyrium showing up, maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying it. Oh, great. So, they're still, it's not even... it's being traded, it's not even being forced upon. Like, I thought the red lyrium was kind of being forced by Corypheus and his pawns, but it seems like they're just trading it like the blue lyrium. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarfs since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here and they're not getting a piece. Vishal.
No. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
So where's it coming from then? Is it coming from Corypheus and his minions? I wonder. And then this person is just happening to see it? I think we're loosely following the trail of Samson as well, if I recall. The one from Dragon Age 2 that we pardoned. There's a quest right here before we circle back to these. I might as well come and get this one, whatever this is. But you're right, Tomato. This is a beautiful zone. Silver Falls. Investigate the fatal fall. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and circle back. Oh, you know, yeah, I'll circle back and then I'll do the kill. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump back up. Oh, I can. Oh, almost. Got it. We're good. You deem me the episode list and what I think I can recap. Let me see here. So 92 and some of 93. So you know what they're doing in 93. You could probably recap it. I see, because none of them are standing out to me, I don't remember too much. 98 you should probably speed through. And then the Downfall stuff. Oh, so Downfall was 99, 100, and 102. 98, 99, and 100. No, 99, 100, 101. 102 and 103 were pretty important. So do 98, 102, and 103. Interesting, they're playing Val Royale music out here. You saw a big spoiler clip? Yeah, that's why I try to keep up, because I see a lot, I follow a lot of people on like TikTok and stuff who, and I see it on Reddit as well, where people kind of spoil it a little bit, so. That's why I told you weeks ago, you gotta watch 91 because you're gonna get spoiled otherwise. I know that was kind of a little random there, but yeah, for sure 92. Part of 93 is just so you know what's going on. And I think they go 2 episodes with that kind of side thing. So it'll be like 96 when it comes back to normal. Like I said, some of them just didn't stick in my brain enough. But I do think there's a lot you could probably skip if you wanted to. Or just read the recaps. I wish they were caught up with the... I don't know if you saw it. They're doing like the 1 hour read-throughs instead. I don't know if... Ooh, this is... Hello. There's just, you know, an Orlesian villa in the middle of... That's why the Val Royeaux music came on. There's an Orlesian villa in the middle of the forest. What the hell? Alright. Deal with Commander Duhaim. I can do that. I can Duhaim that. Oh, that's Duhaim. Okay, that was easy. It's right there. Oh shit. Press the console.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Yeah, the abridged stuff. I wish they were caught up, but they're so far behind on that. I think they're on like 16 or something like that, so. But yeah, once they get caught up with the abridged stuff, I think it'll be really good for the catch-up type situations, because they're only like an hour long. You're off to watch? Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, V. Yeah, they're on 17, yeah, okay. There you have it.
So I hit a nerve with the whole murderer Grey Warden business.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, you. Blackwall. Or whatever your name is.
Uh-oh.
Blackwall will do.
Dorian doesn't like what
saying
happened.
I understand wanting to atone for one's actions.
Is that so?
Enough to know when I've stepped in it. So I apologize.
Oh, nice. See, Dorian, what I like about Dorian is you think he's gonna be prickly, and then he's like, I completely agree with you, nice work. After he acts like he's gonna be prickly about the whole thing. And that's been happening since day one. It's just a cool character. It's just a cool character thing that they do with Dorian. It's like, oh, I think he's gonna be, like, completely disagreeable, and then, nope, he just completely agrees with you. I love it. One day you might binge. I didn't catch up on what you said there, Fear. You're not caught up on Critical Role, never will be. You have long resigned yourself to that. I live vicariously through clips and spoilers. So, it was very daunting when I first started. I'd say it took me about a year overall to catch up, you know, and that I was kind of religiously watching that rather than other shows. You know, unless there was a show that my other show that, you know, I have a whole list of other shows that I watch, but usually when I didn't have anything to watch, it was Critical Role for like a year straight, and I finally caught up, and I'm really happy that I did. There were some that, you know, it was alright, but what Critical Role really did for me when I first started was get me into the mechanics of D&D and the excitement behind the RP, because when I first did D&D like 20 years ago, early college days, I tried it out with a group of friends from college, and I didn't like it. I rolled like shit. It was so slow for me at the time. And I was like, I'm never doing this again. And then after, you know, really getting into slow burn RP with Red Dead Redemption, you know, V and the others were like, I'm thinking about doing D&D. And I'm like, well, you're gonna have to convince me. And my friend Mischief, she was like, you should try Critical Role. you know, and that'll help you get into it. But they didn't start filming until like over halfway through their campaign. The first one, Vox Machina, was like level 10 or something when they started streaming it, and so you're kind of stuck in the middle of the story. But I got into it. They were traveling underground and had to cross a bridge, and someone cast something that made the bridge look like it was further away than it was, and a whole bunch of people fell down. And then they found a mind flayer and befriended him, and then they had to battle a one of the big eye things. I'm spacing it right now. And when they were like cheering, you know, with one of the first, how do you want to do this? I was like, okay, I'm totally into this, and I understand the mechanics, and it's surprising that you can understand the mechanics. I didn't read that thing from Duheim. It's interesting that you can understand the mechanics by watching them do it, because Matt also explains as you go, you know? I thought there was something back here. Oh, that was the edge. Okay, this is where we killed them. You're trying your best to catch up? Yeah. Tried the start of the campaign 3 to keep up, but you got behind and just couldn't keep up with it. Yeah, and like we were saying, there are skippables. You know, no session is 100% entertaining and 100% perfect. And what I did was I watched it on a faster speed. Like, if you use like an external YouTube player, you can bump it up to like 1.35 speed, and it's actually pretty easy to still listen to. Anything past there, and it sounds like they're talking really fast. But if you watch it on YouTube, you can do it at 1.25. And that actually helps cut the hours away too. All right, so let me see what's over here before I go into there. Oh, I don't have a. Where's the camp? Okay, so there's a camp up here. I can always come back and do these locked doors. This is why you bring a rogue with you. There's some red lyrium right there. Alright, I don't think I need any Imbrium. What's hiding in there? Just a couple loot boxes. No huge rush to come back then. I really enjoyed Campaign 2. Honestly, I think it's Laura that made Campaign 2 for me personally. The way she plays Joker, and she just totally gets into it. I mean, they're all pretty decent characters, but I think, well, there's also, I don't know, I don't want to spoil things for anybody, but I would say Liam O'Brien is a player similar to myself, who's really, okay, he knows the mechanics, he knows what he wants to do his turn, he gets it done, and I always admired that, and I aspire to, like, be a player like Liam is, but Laura makes me want to just completely envelop myself in my characters as well.
Freeman's leader should be holed up here.
I think they're probably the most inspiring for me personally. Okay, so we've got a couple of doors. And we've got a courtyard. From what you watch, it really connected with you. You have the dope Molly Mock statue they released in 2020. Nice. Well, you liked all the characters. It was Taliesin and Liam's character styles for that campaign that spoke to me. You love their characters. Yep.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Surprise!
Kill them all!
Lord Morell's journal. Villa's former owner. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner, and they would be none of wiser. They would be none of wiser. That's just a weird way of saying that. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security. No matter the distractions of the city will ease her mind sweet. I also love Sam with Knot. Yeah, Sam definitely gets into his characters quite a bit. I think he pulls in a lot of comedy that I myself could never pull off. I'm more of the
When did they arrive?
I'm more of the straight man.
He's talking with him now.
For a comedy related, I can't think of the really funny jokes, and so I have to do the I have to kind of do the straight-faced and hopefully it's funny type things when I want to joke around, but that's why I make the characters a little bit awkward and sideways instead, in their own little ways. My cowboy Zip, he was never really funny on his own, but the way that he reacted to things was funny. My cowboy Zip. I miss my cowboy Zip. One of these days, I'll pull him out and he'll be all gray-haired and whatnot, and do one final ride. It's tough to play him without the group that he made playing all of their characters too. Like I said, it was a family found story. We built out our own, like...
Should we look around?
Yes, we should. We built out our kind of own little family group, and we got some brandy here. What do we got?
Part of a key.
There's
a rune inscribed on it.
Key fragment.
Part of one.
So for me, it's tough to play a character when I got my character to a certain place that I know I'll probably not get to again. Not everyone will be playing, and so it'll have to be years later. It'll have to be one of those final ride type things with him. You love a little gremlin. There's so much fun. There's so much fun between Knot and Joker. My lord, everything is in order for your departure. I have granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation. I've taken the liberty of securing your more valuable items in your personal storage room. I trust you find everything to your satisfaction. R10. I think we've been looting a lot of stuff, but I don't think anything's really been jumping out too much. Oh, that was two-handed. Nothing too much. Part of why you're loving your sister with Pidge. Pidge is also a bit of a gremlin. Absolutely. More coming. Oh, it's what's his name? We gotta stealth her. Oh. He didn't do too good though, did he? Can't click him. There we go.
That seems to be the last of them.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
We've struck a blow against the free men.
Lucky us. Blackwall leveled up. Red Templar orders. Have a chat with Malefant. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise du Lion. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Malefant's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing. See. I think it's Corypheus?
Red Templars? Why not? Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Alright, we haven't checked everywhere yet. We checked over here, and there's this whole courtyard. Have you seen the Molly statue in question? I have. Yeah, I have seen it. They did really, really good statues for Campaign 2. I forget who made them. Was it Sideshow Collectibles? I don't remember who made them, but they did really good statues for Campaign 2. And if I didn't already collect things like swords and books and Legos and stuff, I would seriously consider spending some money on it because they did so good. But I think some of them were limited edition as well, so. Sexuality and Thetis. Blackwall, you finally caught up with us. So, dear champion, what can we do for you, spec points wise? Seeing a challenged foe fall inspires you to hit even harder. While To the Death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage and you correct weaknesses of your own. Yeah, I like the protection thing. He's our beefy boy tank. Interesting that that one didn't show up on the scan thing that I just did. A lot of loot to just sell, and I'm okay with that. Makes it easy. Lady Morel's diary. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine. The talk was amusing enough. Now we hear the conflict between Imperial army and soldiers supporting the usurper. They're a little bit behind in the times. Because Gaspard is dead. Silent Jenny. That seems an interesting bow. 116. I think the bow she's using is like 170 or something, so that Sarah's using. Alright, so now there's another piece of this key. Oh wait, Pigeon and Arion are a bit of a comedic duo. But the funny thing is, Arion, he doesn't know if he is funny at all. It's not it's not even part of his personality to try to be funny. So the thing, if he does anything that's weird and funny, it's totally by accident. I mean, I try a couple of things here and there, but that's why I said Arion's weird, but he's kind of the straight man too when you think about it, you know? The comedic straight man. Blah, 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 March of the Dales. I probably should have read that because it's Dalish, but it's fine. Letter to Malefant. I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us with our crusades. See. I hope it's not going to be like, after all that we've done for, like, Cullen, that he just suddenly, gets addicted to red lyrium and he's actually been doing some of this stuff. I don't think so. I don't think so. Cooldown modifier. Chance to hit. Taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. The wearer of this amulet generates stamina or mana at a higher rate. Rogue or mage only. Interesting. I don't like the threat thing. Rune graved and key required. I thought I got all the key pieces. Did I not pick it up? Maybe it's through here. Somebody bash this thing open.
Red lyrium.
They were smuggling for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Lord Morel, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I gotta put them together. There we go. Elephant's journals. Another mosaic piece. Alright, we should be able to open this now. There we go.
What have we here?
Fat loots? Not really. I'm sure these paintings and stuff are worth something, but it's not BG3. I can't just pick everything up. Ooh, hello. All kind of lower level stuff. That's alright. A banner. The details on that statue is so good, I bet. Fun fact, Vayne, or Duska's Vayne, was originally purple, but he looked too much like Molly, so you changed him. Another fun fact, Dusk's hair gradient originally was white to black instead of black to white. Interesting. Arion, when he tried to be funny, make a joke, is hilariously bad at it. It's when he's not trying to be funny. Yep, exactly. And that's how it is with me IRL. I'm not actually that funny in person. Just my personality is not a very funny guy. But, you know, I have moments like that. Why can't I grab it? What's going on here? Alright, well, it's bugged. I don't care. It's not like that was going to a secret room or something. The number of times you've muted to laugh has been a lot. Oh, don't mute to laugh. You gotta let that flow. It brings energy to the table. Let it flow, let it flow. Alright, I think we're close to being able to unlock that camp now. Do we have 2 of the papers for Cullen or just 1 so far? I think it's just 1 so far. If it's in the middle of RP, you don't want to interrupt. I get that. I think this is blocked off, so we kind of have to go this way. Before the dawn. That's the second one's over there. Okay, let's go unlock this camp. I think we've got a shit ton of Imbrium. And we've picked a lot of elf fruit since we got here. Were there any doorways over here, or do I have to go out the front? I might be able to hop a wall. Prophet's Laurel is always good. I don't think I'm going to be able to hop this. Parkour! Parkour! No. Beautiful music in this forest. It's not every time, but if it's right in the middle of someone's RP, yeah. I think I already read that. Ooh, we've got some Red Lyrium Templars, level 19. Pressed F like 3 times and it didn't grab. Alright, boys. You drank the Red Lyrium and now you're paying the price. Sorry. Ouch. What the hell are you? What was he doing? That was awesome. It's like a taunt or something, like, get over here. Silver Falls. There's a Silver Falls, Oregon, by the way. Over in the Salem area. Actually, we might as well, since we're going this way, we might as well go do this, might as well go do this rift. Timmy, you better take some potions in the next fight. Oh! That hurt them quite a bit. I think that's, speaking of, you know, comedy and stuff, I think that's one of the reasons why I don't, like, have a shtick with my streams, is because I'm just not funny. I mean, I'm funny in my own way, but I'm not, like, funny.
Let's look around. Big gushing streams. I'm starting to feel inadequate.
and I'm not, like, an angry gamer, and so, you know, a lot of people follow the streamers who are like, who love to beat the table and rage quit and stuff, because they love getting their streamer to rage quit for some reason. I don't know why anybody would enjoy that. So I'm more of like the I'm kind of filling in that small niche of just chill storytelling, come hang out, some sort of stress-free, everyone's welcome sort of vibe that I go for. Let's move back here. All right, now let's head to that camp. Maybe it's up on a hill? Oh, we gotta go around. Alright. I love like statues in the middle of a forest and ruins in the middle of a forest. It just reminds me of fantasy books and and movies so much. Bull, you scared the shit out of me, man. He just appeared right in front of me when we were running along this path. A little clincher there. I think it's up this hill. There it is. Oh, we got another Fade Rift, too. Alright, let's activate camp first.
Decent place to camp.
Potions. I think it's bugged because it looked like it was locked again. Did you all see that? It was locked and then I moused over and then it wasn't. I think I've got some sort of bug. Are they not taking potions because of this? Oh, it's only healing potions with the tactics. Interesting. I can't click and trade these out, can I? Huh. Yeah, you can't really trade them out, can you? Anyway, you've been meaning to add a little bit of roleplay element on your streams, but not deep one, more just to bring a little character to the host while still being myself. That makes sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, some people have entertaining shticks, and some people are just really genuinely easy to watch and easy to listen to, and some people like to just rage and are really funny when they do, and some people are just really funny overall, and some people are really smart. Like there's a guy named Thor who knows basically everything about computers and networking and programming and stuff that people watch, and he's pretty popular for what he does, and he's yeah. Alright, you despair demons are always a pain in my ass. Oh shit. That's what I meant to do, to try to get away from him. Pure spirit essence. Yeah, the music in this forest is really pleasing to the ear. It was funny, the music in the last zone, Emprise du Lion, it was very Winter Water Palace type Zelda music, you know, and this one just reminds me of I don't know, I guess just being in an elvish forest, you know? But it's more modern, right? It's not like Celtic folksy type elvish sounds. I don't think I need any of their stuff. Alright, so we unlocked the camp and cleared one of the rifts. Diluted Chevalier. Another rift over here. This is the one I wanted to get to. This one is... that one is for Cullen. I don't know what this whole thing is, but I'm interested. Okay, it's gonna be a keep that we maybe have to take over. Oh, that's the Chevalier. I was gonna say, I thought it might have been one of those clear the camp ones, but maybe not. See if we can sneak in or something. Is he alone in there? He's got one guy out here. Oh, they're all coming. The entire place is coming. Knock him down for us, Bull. Jeez, they just keep freaking coming out of the woodwork. Literally. Dorian's scaring everyone off with his flame walls and stuff. Alright, is that everybody? For now, until we cross the bridge. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for future and for our lay. Villa Morel's taken, Malefant's gone, we're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. You better give up. Aha! When Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales. If you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult, a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Captain Carroll. I don't know why F isn't working tonight for some reason. Oh, probably because I'm technically still in combat? I don't know. Yeah, I'm stabbing F and it's not working. Oh, it's because I had the Chevalier. Damn, dude, we killed so many. There's so much loot. I think it wants to give you plenty of opportunities to read those. Because there's tons of notes, but there were only a few of the things to actually listen to. Oh, he's just standing in the doorway, isn't he? You're gonna have to They're gonna have to get rid of his shield or something. There he goes. Damage! Alright, just the bad guys left. The main big bad boy. A couple of his cohorts there. Oh! He's a biggin'. Luckily he doesn't have a shield. Piece of cake.
That should relieve some of the refugees' worries.
You caught the eye of a young woman in that last village, Blackwall.
I'm sure you're mistaken.
You're right. She was undoubtedly looking at me.
Sketch of Chateau Courtyard. It's not the place we were just at, was it? I think so. Back to Samson, or back to Frederick. Let me check these side rooms for stuff. More wine. Crash find. Got themselves a nice little barricaded keep in here, but it wasn't enough. Another mosaic piece. Very nice. Look at all those weapons. Apparently they're so basic. August. Might I remind you, none of us really understand these heathen etchings. We're going as fast as we can. I would add that some of the men are uneasy about the whole thing. You know the story of elven curses. This weapon you believe hidden here better be worth it. So there's a weapon hidden in the forest, okay. Philida, I hope you're well in adjusting. This is now your home. The Imperial Army did not appreciate you. Your Empress used you for her own purposes. Forget her. Remember, you are no deserter. You are no deserter. You are free. Your friend, Sir Auguste. You ate so much Taco Bell this afternoon. It's 8 and you're still pretty full. It's not a bad thing. Taco Bell's yummy. I was craving, actually I was craving a dessert from one of our taco places. It was that one that I mentioned, oh, I don't know, I think it's been a few months since I ordered it. But they fry up tortillas in the deep fryer and then they put cinnamon sugar all over them. It's so good. I think that bear's coming for us. Yeah, let's move on. Is there some sort of grotto here? What is this? Where's this lead us? I guess it kind of leads us to another area of the map. I'm guessing maybe we have to go down here? Feels like a bit of a dead-end, trappy type location. Easy to defend if you were a bad guy. Acquired Fade-Touched Pyrophyte. Oh, this must be... This has got to be where the... Oh, well, this is... Maybe not? I was thinking this was where the... Astariums unlock. Are there 3 lights? There are 3 lights. It's probably where the Astarium unlocks, because I've done 1. Okay. So we got a bit of a dead end there. We can come back out and head south. What did you get at Taco Bell? Has anybody tried their new Cantina menu? I heard it's pretty decent. Cantina chicken menu or whatever it is that they're... Embryon. And I think the prices are slowly, finally starting to come down a little bit, because I noticed a lot of the... there's an Astarium right there, but there was a... Where am I? Okay. Alright, I was gonna... Yeah. The rocks are making it so I have to kind of path a different way than I was expecting. I hate these terrors, dude. They go down in the ground and then pop back up. Fuck you, terrors. You have the Cantina chicken quesadilla, bean burrito, the Cinnabon things. Forget what they're called. Yeah, the Cinnabon popper thingies. Some cinnamon twists, a Mountain Dew, and a frozen strawberry lemonade thing. Very nice. Yeah, the Cinnabon popper things are actually pretty good. Much better than the cinnamon twists, in my opinion. Alright, so this was all a dead end. So now we can come and do this Astarium and then get the second thing for Cullen.
Your worship.
Alright, let's see how hard this one is. Oh no, it's a horsey! This one should be mostly straightforward. We're gonna have to start on one of the horse's legs, clearly. Because, we'll have to end on one of them, too. So what if we do this? I think this is pretty easy. I just gotta watch out for fake stars in between. Here, then down, and then out the other leg. I think I got it in one pass, y'all. Did it. Piece of cake. The stallion. It's definitely pointing right toward that cave entrance, isn't it? Alright, let's go find this other paper. There's a great bear over here we might have to watch out for. There's some other ruins. Is this edge of map stuff, or is there another trail? Looks like there might be another whole section over here. Alright, so it's anywhere in this gigantic area, then means it might be back over here. It might be over here, too. Oh, there's something right here, too. Oh, okay. We got a dead body. Nothing to hunt for days, no deer nor hares. Nothing. Interesting. There's tons of wildlife. I don't know what they're talking about. Winnick says we're at least halfway through the forest. He's the only one who traveled these parts, so we have to take his word. Ugh, Winnig. The minute we get out of here and back to town, we're ditching the shifty-eyed bastard. It's not just that he's a mage, he's shifty. He found some herbs, said they would keep the hunger at bay. Shouldn't have listened. But the others thought it a good idea. What did he call it? Ash vine? Doesn't matter. You can't live off vegetables. Real men need real meats to keep the blood up and the humor circulating. Good thing we've decided to rest. Feeling dizzy from the lack of proper food. Yeah, you didn't survive that, did you there? They're all dead. Seems like they might have been... Is there a stealther? Oh, it's frickin' Dorian. Oh, no, there is one. To Master Kells, the new client wants double the red lyrium shipped last time. The contact said it was for someone called Samson, see? I met him during the last trip, got a Templar feel off him, although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good and he doesn't
Another
preach.
letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Low bear. Okay. Got some rifts. Where is the last thing for Cullen? Right here, and then Cassandra's is way over here. Let's start pushing our way toward this camp. So we'll go back here. I can't get there. Oh. Yeah, we had to kill a thing real quick. Alright. Cinnamon bites are addictive? Yeah. And they sell them in just like 2s if you think you can handle just 2, but no one can eat just 2. And if anybody can eat just 2, I think they're a bunch of frickin' liars. There's like no way. Alright, we gotta go down the road a little bit, I think, or else we're gonna fall off the edge of the cliff here. Yeah, 2-pack or 12-pack, it's obvious. No one can eat a 2-pack of that shit. I mean, I'm sure people can, who have better self-control than most of us. But come on. Plus, it's so much more expensive to get just 2 and not 12. Ooh, another... Is this a different one? It is a different one. You only got the 2-pack? I'm shocked. You've got some serious self-control. You wanted the 12, yeah. But you got the cinnamon curls as well, or whatever they're called. So that makes sense. Candle quest completed. Some good guys up there. a fucking Poseidon up here? What's going on? What is this shrine? It's a mage, a human mage. Guessing I have to light some torches. Maybe that center one will light up.
No Qunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
So it's someone taking on a wyvern, but you know, they're doing it in their skivvies. And the lights went out. I'm gonna have to separate everyone out, aren't I? Into. If you found this and you're still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Gracevine, where the prophet's laurel grows. I have a feeling that we got to do something with these. Lights here. So you stay. Dude, I pushed the button. Stay. Stay. I'm pushing H now instead of clicking the button. Alright. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Is that not quick enough? There's got to be something, right? The fact that they go out so fast, I know there's a puzzle here. They just go out so freaking fast. I don't know. Moving on. Alright, let's head to this Astarium. I don't know how we're gonna get to this thingy, but... Get the camp and the Astariums next. Even though we're gonna have to backtrack to unlock where the Astarium actually goes. It's up there on the hill. Direstone. Oh, this is such a beautiful zone. This another camp. Okay, so we get to the camp before we get to that. Alright, how do we get up there? Looks like we may have to go up and around.
Inquisitor.
Maybe we can jump here. There's a lot of slidey. Well, if they can get up there, I'll just switch to one of them and then my guy will just magically appear, right? Little hacking? Little hacking there? Little cheesing? Alright, let's see what this one's going to be about. It's a star with a square in the middle. I love how this audio is. So these little things are giving me pause, else this would probably be pretty easy. I think I could do this mostly left to right, though. Like, if I go... If I go here, and then do that... Go up... Go around... And then down. Yeah, I think I got this one. This one's not too bad. I don't know if there's any fake stars in here. It looks like we all got the normal amount here. Do I go down here? No. This is the bottom of the square, right? Do the square. Can't go across because that'll cut me off. Shit, I already went across. I did the thing I didn't want to do. Let's try this again. Don't go down. Go this way first. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up right here. Yeah, I think I got it. There we go. It's the sun. Solium. I just earned an achievement, Stargazer. I guess I've done a lot of Astariums. You're gonna heat up some miso? So you don't only eat one meal today? Yeah. Alright. So, Lover's Promise. Kind of want to push up to these. So how do I get up to these? I think if I go to this quarry... We're kind of on the upper plateau since we did the little cheat to get up here. If I go to this rift and quarry over here, that should point us in the right direction. Is that the bowl with the thingy? I think that's the bowl with the thingy right over there. I'll have to remember to go do that. Oh hell, let's just do it right now. I think that's the one. Yep, I'm getting the trigger indication here. Where's the prize? Whatever it is, it's hiding. Bianca Arms 4. Superb Belt of Health. Where are you guys going? You got some Great Bears? And they're going right toward the rift. I don't want to fight a Great Bear and the rift, so let's go ahead and kill the Great Bear. Man, when all of the flame burst whatever things go to one target, it just does so much damage. Dorian, what are you doing all the way over there? Oh, I hate these despair demons. Oh, at least they're susceptible to fire, because damn. That one hit him pretty hard. Alright, there's a stand or a quarry or something over here. I don't think I actually need any more quarries and logging stands, but I haven't seen any new upgrades coming. But that doesn't mean there aren't upgrades. Let's go ahead and go back to camp and pull out Cass. Now I kind of see the path over there. And then we'll go and get Cullen's thing and head back. Plus I needed to heal up Tibby anyway. Where's the horn? There's the horn. Alright, Dorian, Cass, and Tibby. Cass needs a level up. We did all of her stuff in here. I don't really care too much about the focus stuff. We did all of her sword shield stuff. Vanguard or a battle master? Bolster their allies, hamper their enemies, take advantage of any sign of weakness. Oh, I've already put some points into Vanguard. Challenge, that's a taunt. Stamina regen. Armor bonus. Sounds good. Alright, let's head that way, which is up the hill. Let's just go around this way instead. I think we got a Great Bear up here. It's just a single... the deer now because I was dumb and pressed that a little too late. Sorry, I have to kill you or else the game's gonna be stupid. And I'll be running slower forever. Won't be able to get out of combat with y'all. Alright. Okay, so we'll cross the river, hit that rift, and do Cass's quest. Another bear? Damn, dude. They are everywhere. Maybe I'll just let him chase that thing away, and then we'll... Looks like there's a cave or something to come over here. No? The brick wall? Let's go this way. Looks like there's an actual path this way. Instead of trying to find a path through the stones. Couple landmarks. A lot of landmarks. Landmarks in the graves. Dalish believe Mathalan was the first of the Emerald Knights and the first to hold Avanra, the Blade of Honor, forged in Halam Sharal for his hand. Oh, that's the blade that we're probably going for in that side quest. Giants. A lot of giants. Tanaleth was a smith and the High Keeper of June. She spent her years rediscovering the arts of Arlathan. You know, I'm wondering if I should have Solus here in Emerald Graves, because there's a lot of elvish stuff here that he probably has insight with. Let's go pull him out. I'm probably missing out on a lot of stuff. It's been a while since we've taken him out anyway. Dorian, you're going to take a back seat just for a bit. Not Cole. Solus.
To report, sir.
Oh, I forgot we got him some pretty robes. Solus has 2 points to spend on being a Rift Mage. There you have it. Alright, let's head back. Rash fine. I think I've got a ton of rash fine, so I think I'm okay. What is this thing? Bronto! Look a little bit different than some of the others that we've seen. Valashtalin. Briathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. Sulan was Malathin's squire. He walked always with a wolf at his side. I don't know if I can take on a whole bunch of giants at once. They're elites. Maybe just let them fight it out and then we'll go around if we can. Oh, shit. Can't go around this guy. I'm sorry, Bronto. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. They're like, you must be level 19 to get to this area, or else. I didn't mean it, Brontos. I'm sorry. I was dealing with a giant. Still knocked me down. Missed them both. This charge thing they do is kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Where did this herd come from? Oh, I hope I saved recently. They just keep redoing their shield. It's like I can't even get their health down. Let's focus on one at a time. Alright, come on group, let's focus up. This one next. Alright, this one next. Oh goodness, I think we got through it. That was a big...
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of
Another
me
Bronto.
must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
We've gone through so many potions. Slay the giant first. I think with these Brontos around, with the giants, it's making it very difficult because of most of my stuff is AoE. And while I don't want to kill the Brontos, in order for me to do damage really well on the giants, ugh, what a mess. I need to get out of here. Can I get out of here without aggroing the giants? There's 2 more landmarks. I think I may be able to squeeze through over here. Now the giants have moved a little. I'm not gonna be able to get that landmark. It's just so tough with so many of them around. Should probably potion up if we're gonna... do a Fade Rift. Now all you need is a killer salsa recipe. Bro, I didn't say you could hug me. Fucking alien face hugger. Is that the first time I've seen a fear demon? Besides the one in the Fade? I think that's the first on the loose one that we've seen. Crazy. Ooh, did I ding to 20? I just dinged to 20, baby. My inventory is full. The hard part is you have very high expectations. There's a place in town with amazing salsa, by far your favorite, and that's what I want. Always here. Level 20. I wasn't too impressed with this last one. If you rematerialize inside an enemy, they're blasted with a massive force. Hell yeah. I'll have to try to do that one. That one's the one that I can actually move around in. Oh wait, I can't move. I need to drop some daggers. I don't think there were any merchants in this zone yet, and we've done a lot of looting. There's the Astariums back there, of course. Now, we haven't unlocked any merchant type things, have we? Alright, where do we go for... Cass's quest? There should be some Venatori or something hiding over. There they are. Man, the distance on some of these spells is freaking amazing. Let's try this, oh no, they're all...
We have to stop this mage.
We did. Do I have to loot something for the quest to end? Did I miss it? Take down Jepler the Unbound in the Emerald Graves. Okay. Is there something I have to pick up of his? Are you bugged, game? Bro, he's dead. He didn't drop anything. That's my last save. $88.01? Oh, sorry. 2048. A minute ago? Might have to pull that up again. 88.01 was how many hours I played, but this gotta be bugged, right? That's 3 minutes before. Let's try this one. Something's wonky here. Okay. Oh, here we go. No? So it saved after we killed him. Might have to go back a few minutes. None of their loot is indicating I'm going to go back to this one a few minutes before. I think it's probably after giant fights. Okay. It's right where I wanted it. It's when I dinged... It's after the fade when I dinged 20. Was this one step through? That's the one. Okay. But I didn't clear loot out. Okay. What am I doing? I think I need to maybe get a little closer to start the fight instead of at the huge distance I was at before.
We have to stop this mage.
That worked. By being inside them while they,
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Nice. Okay. There was only 2 with it that time. And he still didn't have any loot. We're gonna have to head back to, Skyhold really soon with all this loot. I kind of wanted to get... I wanted to get Cullen's thing before we head over there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so we'll get Dorian back out. Solus and Tibby. It's been a while since I played with these boys. And then we'll head up along the river to get Cullen's thing, and then we can head back to Skyhold and close out those 2 quests. Well, I don't know if Cassandra will have anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and save too now that it's not bugged. But Cullen will probably have something once we're done with Before the Dawn, and that's the one I wanted to finish before Act 3 because they say it cuts out if you start Act 3. Y'all, does that look like a little like Solus right there? Anything to say for yourself, Solus? You're painted up on the side of a rock here. There's something going on with Solus. I don't know what. I think he's an ancient elf. And I think there's more to it than he says there is. And I think he's wasted away some of his years spending time in the Fade, and maybe that's how he survived so long. I know elves are long-lived in basically every story out there. I don't want to aggro the giants. Oh, they were little shits, weren't they? Still another one. Solus wears clothes. Solus would never show his ass like that. But he's not the one who painted it, right? It could have been someone else who painted it. Maybe Solus is some old ancient elven god, and he's hiding among us mere mortals here. And that's why they're painting him all naked up on the hillside.
Another letter mentioning
Okay,
Samson.
let's get out of here before we get aggro.
Papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Okay. I think we're in a... Ooh, this is really pretty over here. He's a reserved elf, very proper. Yeah, but that was like a emulation shrine type thing. So what if he's some sort of elven god or demigod or something, and the people that in this area just loved him so much. Now bear with me here. They love him so much that they paint naked pictures of him. Right? Oh, this is a new thing. A new Fade Rift that was hiding over here in the corner. Fuck you and your Emerald Blast bullshit. Damn, I shouldn't have used that for that guy. Should have used it for that guy. I mean, it does a little damage. Just those crazy soulless romancers, yeah. Well, okay, there's time travel. What if an alternate version of Siren, some, you know, young, hot elf that Solus wants to romance, goes back in time after romancing Solus. I'm purely talking smack now, obviously, but you never know. There was once a sister from Sud, beginning alms as Chantry girls should. Guessing that's Sud, since it's a rhyme. Though she would take gold or clothes for the cold, she looked first for offers of... Seems the logger was unable to finish the poem. True, it looked very well maintained. Maybe it's fresh and he has some weird fans out there. The real reason he's not a fan of Dalish elves. They keep painting naked pictures of him like weird fans. Yeah, exactly. You see where I'm coming from. You see how my mind's working. Okay, what was I going for over here? I think I was just going for that logging stand or whatever anyway, so. So the Astariums are still there. Let's head back real quick and turn this one in, and then we'll head back to Cell and turn in the quests. Hello, Matthew Mercer.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead.
Wait.
Perhaps the stories are true.
That doesn't sound like Matthew Mercer. Even though it said it was.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
That's not Matthew Mercer.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
Why did it say his...
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. It's over now. But it will take years to recover from the damage.
Matthew Mercer as Fairbanks. Was anyone else thrown by Matthew Mercer's voice for Fairbanks? It doesn't sound like him, though. I mean, I recognize the voice, but...
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, Found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. Even with the war over, some are afraid to leave. Where will they go?
I've heard him do French accents before, but
be safe.
I feel like that's completely abnormal. Oh, there is a merchant. Maybe we don't have to leave. I mean, we do. We should probably go back and... Gertrude?
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in the militia in my home village. I don't know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Cousteau talking about sending us to the Emprise de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken. I can't imagine what they'd do with us there.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Something's not right. It says Matthew Mercer was an absolution. So that wasn't Matthew Mercer, that's somebody else.
I hope things are going well.
I already said that.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
So that's why I was like, I kind of recognized the voice, but it actually wasn't Matt Mercer. I guess Fairbanks is going to show up in Absolution? What's Absolution? Oh, it's the anime. Okay, thank you. Now she wants to talk. She didn't want to talk before. Now she wants to talk.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He's a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over,
noble blood.
Many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He's a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true.
Yeah, I can't see who.
Fairbanks is noble and
IMDb doesn't say who the voice is,
do you
but
see what I'm saying?
Does Fairbanks know about this?
I still recognize Fairbanks' voice, though. Maybe as one of the other cast members or something, but...
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but You travel all over the Danes, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
All right.
Goodbye.
Where's her journal? So he's probably, if there's two over here, he's probably related to whatever family that is. I think we can always come back later to this one. I want to head back and continue the Cullen thing. I thought Solus was going to have a little bit more insight when I was grabbing those landmarks, but I guess not. But it's still good to have him here, I think, when we're running around this place. I think it might be a good idea. All right, let's head back to Skyhold and talk to Cass and Cullen. Might have been someone credited as various voices. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I recognized the voice when I heard them the first time. I recognized the voice, but and it's like, and I only kind of like, what, whose voice is that? And then we walked away, and then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, it's Matthew Mercer. And then now that we come back, and I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait, that's not Matthew Mercer.
The sight of you warms the heart.
Any advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
All right. Let's go up and talk to Cullen. And I think that's it for Inner Circle quests once this one's done. Tell him about Samson. And damn it, I shouldn't have saved him last game.
Send word.
At once, sir.
Hello.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor.
It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templars' source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Raid Sarnia Quarry. Sarnia. I've mentioned this before because it was like Narnia. I don't remember where it was though. Was it in Emerald Graves? Maybe I should make it active. And then maybe it'll tell me where I need to go. Aha! Emprise du Lion. Alright. So we're going back. Do we want to go and unlock this door real quick? I think we're okay. Because we have to go all the way over here and then go all the way under. I think we're okay. Suladin Keep. Or do we have to come all the way down from the keep? I think there was a path. If I recall, there was a path. Alright, so Cullen can't come with us. Let's go ahead and bring Sarah this time. Dorian and Tibby. What time is it? Starting to feel a little sore. Might not be able to do that that side quest tonight. Depends on how long this one takes. Got to rescue all those villagers while we're here, I guess. Sarah can ding to 19. I'm almost like a full level ahead of everybody because I just dinged 20 and they're all just dinging 19. What is this? Requisitions? He has another quest?
Good day, your worship.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills. If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
There's 3 dragons here. I think someone mentioned that. Last stream. Ah, shit. There's not a way down, is there? Alright, so we'll go to the tower and then head up the quarry and do all of that stuff. And there's another quest? Dude, can this guy shut up? I know we unlocked it, but man, how many things do you want me to do at once?
Good day, your worship.
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
Any news, Baron?
Nothing you haven't already heard.
Alright.
I shall take my leave.
I'm gonna go ahead and port over to here. It's a big zone. I think I'll be able to come back during Act 3 once I trigger the next Act 3 stuff, but... Alright, so now I need to figure out how to get over here into the hills. Oh, you know, I didn't put a 3rd potion out for Sarah.
Inquisitor.
Since we're here. I may as well. Yeah, see, it's locked and then I mouse over and then it's not. It's either bugged or... I don't know. I don't know. They're not even using their tonics. I think Jar Bees sounds like something Sarah would do. I have to switch over to them to use the tonics, I think. They only use health tonics with the AI. I wish... they simplified the AI for sure, but I wish they would have made it so... so you could use all tonics without having to pause and switch over to everybody. Alright, so we know there's no dragons over here. That's because Jar Bees was Sarah's idea? I think it was, yeah, now that you mention it. I'm just gonna start heading toward these, towards these quest markers. There's something in this tower. Okay, you have to go in the quarry to go in the quarry. Unless I can parkour it? No, okay. Hello! How the frick? I'll free you in a second, I'm looting, unless it's time-based. Then you die. We're not rehashing Act 1, hopefully. Alright.
Let us out!
Okay. Requires a rogue. Hey! Good thing is I brought one.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
What the heck? Okay. They couldn't just do an animation of them leaving? They had to do a fade to black of them leaving. That was kind of weird, let's be honest. And if it's going to do that every time, it's going to be even weirder. Work orders. The boys at Suladin need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also prepare a batch for the Storm Coast. Fournier. Sounds like there's these frickin' stairs. Something's locked underneath? Okay. I thought there was gonna be like a door up here or something, but it seems like there's maybe gonna be another another cave? There's probably gonna be another cave. Alright. Guess we're going this way. Everite, that's good for armor stuff. I don't remember how much I have of it, probably a ton. Some workers down there. Let's see if we can circle around to get down there. Is there a path down? Not a safe one. Guess we're doing a little circling. This is a confusing area for me map-wise. It's like you have to... Is that where I came in? Because that would be an easy way in. How do I get back? No, I came in over here. I mean, I could jump down. It's just... I wanted to do this a little systematically, and it doesn't look like they're really giving us an easy way to do that. Why do you want another Red Bull at 9 p.m.? That is a good question. Alright, I don't need to kill all of those guys. I'll just jump down here. Kill this guy. Oh, he's got friends. Where's my team? Can't believe you didn't port down with me. How rude. What's this guy doing? Was he creating a horror? Ouch, he went boom when he died and nearly killed me. That was unhealthy for our heroes.
Break the locks, please.
Okay, we've got a rogue. Loot while you're doing that. I know it's gonna fade to black for some strange reason. This is so weird. The game's never really done that. And now it's suddenly doing that. That's really weird to me. It's like some other programmer is the one who was in charge of that. Of freeing the prisoners. It just didn't mesh with the rest of the game for some reason. I don't know. Alright. Paxley from Samson. I've seen the transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldier's face changes, to realize they might not remember you day to day. It's a sword in the guts. But the ones who make it through are near invincible. Feed elf fruit to the soldiers hurting as much as they want. Beyond that, it's just waiting until they stop feeling pain. Remind them they spread the lyrium. It grows at our touch. With the materials I've sent, they'll grow enough for a dozen armies. It's proof we're on the right path, that any suffering is worthwhile. He's one of those means to an end, boys.
About spreading red lyrium.
These guys can't get up the ladder. Alright. Sucks to be you. Oh, now they're climbing. One at a time. Hiding somewhere? No. Rocky rescue. There's more. Oh, they're right down there. Come on down. There is one. There was one more. All right.
Let us out!
Sarah, did you port over with us? You did. Just kind of looking around, see what else. Ladders. You wonder if they ran out of time, someone didn't get the animation done, or they couldn't do an animation that looked right, so they opted for the fade-outs.
Must be nice to get rid of those Ben assholes.
You mean getting exiled from my people and declared Talvashoth? Yeah, I should make a cake.
You like drinking and singing and breaking beds. You'd already...
The Qun keeps our savage natures in check. Without it, if I lose control...
Heard that before. Don't worry. You get growly, I'll kick your ass.
There was red lyrium up here? I must have missed it because I kind of jumped down instead of... Oh yeah, there it was. I mean, this quest is completed, and yet it still shows... It still shows it on the map, which is interesting. I mean, I think RP-wise, I would definitely do it. I just find the mechanics of it a little interesting. Alright, let's head back up to this spot because we missed a couple things up here. Yeah, the that fade out is a little immersion breaking, but I'm okay. Can you believe we're level 20, y'all? That's just crazy to me. I feel like we just started. I feel like we were just running around the hinterlands like idiots.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Yeah, they're using the red lyrium.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
They're grabbing people and force feeding them so they become powerful with the red lyrium. And are probably susceptible to Corypheus' commands. We need more villagers. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest of them from the most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Okay, so that's not the Cullen one. Oh, there's the clue. To confirm, yes, I've heard the reports. The Inquisition is on the rise, but they'll be a toothless hound once our master deals with them. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. He gave us what the Chantry never would. A second chance. I don't want to see a single man let him down. Sow the lyrium, let it follow where we walk. Take the route where we settle. Take root where we settle. Never forget that your footsteps, yours, mark Corypheus' path to victory. General Samson.
Found a letter. From Samson himself.
Alright, let's keep going. What's an easy way up here? Just up this path here? There's something upstairs. Should be a way to get over there once we get up here. I don't think I need as much Arbor Blessing now that I've upgraded all my stuff, but...
Let us out!
Alright. Oops. Did I pull anybody with that? I pressed 2 instead of F2.
Please, help me.
I will once it lets me click after the fade out.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers,
oh,
beneath
no.
my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river?
Sure, I'll
When he
definitely remember to do
returns
that.
From the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
Oh, and she dies. She doesn't turn into a Templar, she just dies. Thought we were gonna have to kill her. Ooh. That's pretty high armor rating. What's she wearing? 169. Cunning and Dex, willpower. Elf trained only, okay. I'm gonna keep this to move her stuff over. Okay. This whole area is a bit confusing. There's a lieutenant over here somewhere, so let's go kill him real quick. Where are you hiding, Lieutenant? Oh shit, there's a whole mess to get over here. This quarry is kind of like a maze, you know? Because I'm already over here and I thought I was going this way. It's alright, I need to rescue some people over here. It's just... block a lot. Where'd he go? guess.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you freed everyone?
Almost. Cole, I'm getting some Cole approval for freeing all these people, so that's cool. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Good to see you again. Blah, 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 Fournier. Alright, so that's the way I came, so how do I get over to this guy? No, I came that way. Okay, there's another path. This place is a frickin' maze. That seems to circle around to who knows where, so I'm gonna go back. You solidified your order for the Veilguard. Now I don't have to worry about it. Excited to replay the current trilogy beforehand, too. That's why I kind of wanted to do these. I've never played them before, and I knew that other one was coming up. I mean, I was planning on playing these anyway, but that's kind of why I wanted to push through these as well. I think it was announced when I was playing Mass Effect, so we did the Mass Effect trilogy, and then we're doing this one. I think I'll definitely be done long before, because we're almost in Act 3. I think I'll be done long before Veilguard comes out, but I'm wanting to complete this so I can actually watch the Veilguard news and actually, you know, watch the videos and stuff. I didn't want any spoilers, possible spoilers, so I was like, hey, I'm not watching any of it. All I know is that it comes out in October, so after today's announcement. Yeah, I have to admit this little, I don't think that's the way to go. What about this way? This little mine's a big pain in the ass. Very confusing on which ways to go and which paths to take. This might be a secret over here. What is this? Dead end? It's just a dead end. So it's Dawnstone. Oh, I do have the DLC to get through too. Yeah. But still, I mean, I'm taking next week off for vacation, and then we'll be back on track, and you know, it'll bleed into September probably with all the expansions. I think there's 2 expansions, and I don't know how long they are. So, Sarnia is the bane of your existence. It's the sucky Narnia. That's what we're calling it now.
Break the lock, please.
Where's the rest of my crew? I'm dying here, folks. Oh my gosh, where are you?
I'm falling back.
You're climbing down the ladders? You didn't follow me?
Let us out.
Oh, that was close. We got level 20 today as well. Three expansions. I thought it was just Jaws and Trespasser.
Break the locks, please.
Oh, there's the Pale Roads one too, right? Or the Pale Roads, the Deep Roads.
Saved us. We can all go home now.
Oh, fucking fade to black thing. It's just so jarring. Judge the prisoner? What prisoner? I didn't get a prisoner. Alright, where's this letter hide? To Besson, Maddox needs twice the usual red lyrium to modify my armor properly. Taking over as the Vessel. Okay, that's new. He hasn't called himself the Vessel yet. Means it has to be perfect. Have the amount ready in 3 days, and you and your squad will get a chance to serve as Corypheus' honor guard. My own proving goes on. When I first donned the armor, I thought I was drowning in fire. Without Corypheus to stop me, I have torn my own skin off. Now the armor's settled, I can march for days without rest. Break a man like kindling. I'm finally fit to be the Vessel. Maddox may come to you to work on my armor's modifications. If he gives you instructions about the lyrium, follow them to the letter. Treat Maddox like you treat me.
We should inform Cullen that we've taken care of Samson's red lyrium hoard.
Our dear commander might crack a smile for once.
What's this quest? Is it one of you people? Hello? How do I get up there? Okay. Maybe there's a way to hop on over here? Classic parkour. Return to Sarnia with Lewis's notes. Okay, so we did the Cullen thing. Not too worried about the locked door. Let's go turn these in, and then we can head back and talk to Cullen about,
Nothing to report, sir.
Samson, and see what he wants to do about that. Let's see if there's more to his quest. Rash find? I've got plenty of rash find. What the? Whoa, wait. I can give this to anybody? Okay.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare. Oh.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
I guess I didn't pay attention to that one too much. And what's this one? Oh, that's right. Putting the note in the tree for her lover. Descent. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Is there an order? Should we start talking about that? Is there an order I should be thinking about doing those in? Or does it matter? I'm totally open to whatever you all suggest once we get there. Alright, this half of the map is done. The other half of the map can wait. You're going to try to change the color of your chocobo in 14, and you're hoping he'll actually turn pink this time. Oh, is it like a mixer type thing? They don't give you previews of what it looks like? I hate it when they don't give you previews of what dyes look like. BG3 was stupid about that. Alright, let's go talk to Cullen. Doesn't matter, but save Trespasser for last since it's kind of the point of no return DLC. Alright, sounds good. I think I want to do Deep Roads and then Jaws and then Trespasser. That sounds like fun. Unless there's like some gears, some specific gear I need in Jaws, and then I can go do that one first or something.
At your order.
Alright, Colin. Talk about Samson.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Yep.
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Everything has a weakness. Break his armor first. All the more reason to try. I'm always positive on Siren, so...
Samson's a menace. If we can't defeat him, no one stands a chance.
Then we must destroy the armor. I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas.
Ooh,
she crafts the impossible
talk to
every
Dagna.
day.
We can pop over to the Undercroft. You have to beat the main story first to even unlock Trespasser. You can do Descent and Jaws anytime. Oh, okay. I kind of like to do DLC after I'm done with the game, unless there's story reasons to do them before. I don't mind unlocking all the armor and stuff that they give with DLCs and wearing it for a while, but...
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor, it's genius. To do all this and not go insane, it must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
So in addition to killing others, it's slowly consuming him too.
Yes, but slow is not fast. Doesn't matter. I can find a way to hurt him. I just need time and red lyrium. For tests.
I have red lyrium.
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want.
It's probably going to be a...
Now shoot, I've work to do.
War table thing I have to unlock? Yeah. Finding Samson's weakness operation. Okay. It's tedious. You have to feed them specific fruits in a specific order to change their RGB values. Oh my gosh, that would be... I would never do that. But you can't see the values yet. I would never do it. There are entire sites dedicated to calculating the correct fruits you need, how many, and what order to feed your chocobo. No story reasons, and the armor and weapons carry over to the main store, in the other DLC as well, unlike the other games. Very nice. Okay.
A nice simple blade.
Shit. It's okay. Just gonna keep that and move Sarah's stuff over real quick. Oops. All right. Go to the war table and see if how many hours this one is, or if it's just a power unlock. And then we'll decide. I might, like I said, I might call it a little early tonight. Stave off the pain. You would just highly recommend doing whatever you want to do in the world, fighting dragons and such, before you start Trespasser. Okay. I started it on my first playthrough without killing all the dragons. I was sad the world map kind of locked it out.
I have not asked
I hate it
in
when
a
they
while.
do that.
How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close.
We're in the middle of it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I tried before the expansion came out and he turned Snow White, which is highly desired color and one many people struggle to achieve, but it's not what you want. Yeah. It's like, yeah, a lot of people like it, but it's not what I wanted. Because your Catboy's pink, you wanted the pink to go with it. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let me just get some freebies here. Alright. Is this... Is this the one? For his weakness? I guess it is. It's just a power cost thing. Good. Okay, now what? Now do we go talk to Cullen again, or... Go to the war table to find Samson's weakness. Did that. Find the tomb? Did I unlock the wrong thing? I think I unlocked the wrong thing. Plus, the plant you named him after often has pink flowers. They're also white and yellow, but I think the pink are the prettiest. So, there it is. 24 minutes. 20 minutes.
At your service.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. Investigating the Elven Ruins. That must be... I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. I guess we could sit in judgment while we're waiting, and then maybe do a little bit of the rounds. I don't know how much longer this quest is, but I'm already feeling it. Maybe I'll just do this, and we'll do that one first thing tomorrow. Finish up the Samson thing first thing tomorrow. All right, who am I judging? One of the prisoners who killed somebody? I can't remember.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
She was procuring supplies to keep the townspeople fed so she could fatten them up and sell them to whoever.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Surely it was clear you were selling to the enemy.
We were starving, and they told me they'd reopen the mines.
She seems
Selling the quarry
genuine.
so hastily was a mistake. I did what I could to rectify it.
I think she's free to go.
You made decisions without knowledge of whom you dealt with. That makes villains of anyone. You're free to leave, but don't appear before us again.
No,
This
your
one
worship.
was
Never.
not a big deal.
Thank you.
She seemed genuine. She was having hard times and sold the mines and then tried to feed her people. I think, yeah. That's fine. All right, let me run around a little bit here while we're waiting, but I might just call it. I don't know how many new things these folks have this time.
Yes?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support
Same.
to us. Farewell.
Sorry. Going a little bit in a different order this time. I don't think we're going to have anything new from anybody. But you never know. Some random things trigger random story
My dear,
beats.
I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you.
It could just be
you know as well
zoning
as I
away
how
and
far
back.
the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become.
Yeah.
Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to call it here.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
I've agreed.
What would your ideal Divine do with her power?
But I want to
The
see
most
Vivian's
important
take
thing,
on
of
it.
course,
She's
is the
smart,
restoration of the
even if
circles
she's
and the
power hungry
Templar
and mean.
order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt, and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent.
I don't think Cassandra
After
wants
we
to
have restored
crush people.
sanity
She
to
wants
the
to
world, there will
reform.
be time to address voices of dissent.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Leliana or
They
Cassandra.
are both pretty important
The
to the
Chantry is
Inquisition.
already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
That sounds to me like she wants it a little lopsided in her home country's favor.
Leliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
I didn't.
Leliana is a well-meaning fool.
I wanted
She will
her
do
opinion on
irreparable harm to
Leliana,
countless
not.
people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with
Sometimes-
nothing but a solemn promise from
sometimes
mages
those
not to
thingies-
murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
I just wanted her opinion. It wasn't a question mark, though. I should have realized it wasn't a question mark. It was a
Yes?
path choice. Anyway, I don't care if she disapproves of me. My point was to ask her about Leliana, not say what. I think Leliana's more important to become the Divine.
At your service, my lord.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I had a ton of stuff to give away at that table. Where's Dorian hiding? I haven't talked to you in a while. Anything new?
What's on your mind?
Nope.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Alright, I'll do my best. Speaking of DLC, if you want to go in order of when they were released, it would be Jaws, Descent, and then Trespasser. That's probably how I do it then.
Lathaline.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
He has lost his army, and he has lost Orlais. That eliminates military or political means to rebuild Tevinter. He will need to demonstrate that no one in this world can stand against his magic. It will not be subtle.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
I just want to see what the next part of the quest is so we can...
Still waiting for your letter of marque.
I don't think Cassandra will have anything, because we checked after we completed her quests.
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
Do we need any kissy time tonight? Sure,
I was
let's do
hoping we
some.
could spend some
Let's
time
do a little
together.
kissy time.
What could we
It's
possibly
it's
do
been a
to
couple
pass the
streams.
time?
Aww. That was nice. I'm guessing the tavern folks don't have anything. But I'm gonna check anyway.
How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Your son? It's just one eye.
Talked to Blackwell when we first started. Tonight.
You all right, sir?
And all we've really done is run around, so... Oh, okay.
Hey, you. You have time? It's not a question. Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
What are you getting me into?
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
Just gonna shoot apples off of my head or something? Eating
We're
cookies?
eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins.
Ew,
I
raisins.
freaking still hate cookies.
Don't put raisins in cookies. You need chocolate chips in cookies.
No. It's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that.
Those look
but
like
the Lady
chocolate chip
Emerald
cookies.
took me in.
Even if she said raisins.
She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies.
Pride cookies.
This Inquisition thing is working out, so I figured I could make some... Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
She's trying to get past her trauma. I like it. Great idea.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll
she's
throw
very-
this rubbish away.
she's very in the
Next
moment.
time will be better, yeah?
Sarah.
So it's interesting.
Anytime.
It's interesting
get
that
off
she's
the roof
now,
now?
thinking about
Oh,
the
yes,
past and the
please.
future.
Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah.
Next time,
Feels good,
meet you in the kitchens and can throw some chocolate in your cookies. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Can't wait, what's on?
Want some friendly roof time? Let's see if this is different. Nice.
We should drop something next time.
People looking up. What the hell? I'm guessing if you were romancing Sarah that there would be kissy roof time. That's my guess. Alright, Cole, you've been oddly quiet lately.
Did you hear the news?
Since you've become a human.
The name breaks free, pulls the pain with it. A black wall to shield the self when the sky is rainier.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
We haven't talked to Morgan in a bit. Let's go to the garden. Oh, I forgot I have seeds as well to plant. Not like I need anything anymore. Nope. Stop it. You kind of have to click on these plants, or else it thinks you want to change the seed that you're. Anyway, I needed this Amrita for some of our potion upgrades. All right, where's Morrigan? Oh, Kieran's back out.
My Lord Inquisitor.
You seem to know a great deal about elven law.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself.
Hydrate, thank
Thus,
you.
They are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Okay, we got nothing.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
I think there was one more.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
No, okay, that's
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Can't talk to Kieran. All right. I think it's only been like 10 minutes. We got another 10 to go on the timer. Maybe we'll just start our little. There's not much of a recap tonight, actually, y'all. Talk to Colin, talk to Cole, talk to everybody. Let's pop back to the Undercroft real quick. I think a couple thrones unlocked. Maybe we can take a look at those. I just kind of been waiting to see how long this next part of Samson's stuff is. If it's a big old journey here and battle through a whole bunch of people to get to him sort of thing, then probably not going to be worth it tonight. Throne. Alright. Seen that one. Ooh. A mage throne with some dragons on it. That's new. Seen that one. Seen that one. Orlais is new. Seen that one. Alright, let's take a look at this mage throne. And see how much it changes the, What the hell were all the dragons that they were showing? Did I select the wrong one? That's pretty freaking basic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it.
Pitter-patter up and
I don't know why they can't just have a normal chair that looks like a normal throne. I guess the closest... That was the mage one. Maybe it expands the more you use it? I don't know. It just had the center and lower section. Like this one would have been fine if it didn't have these gigantic dragons popping out of it. This one's, the Inquisition one's kind of silly. Let me check the Orlais one, because that one's also new. I'm sorry, Fear, you said you sent me something? I didn't look. I apologize. He's in the stables. Oh, he's very colorful. I think pink would be pretty good. Okay, so this one's a bit ostentatious. Holy shitballs. I like the base chair part of it. If it like cut off right below it becomes like this goddess empress woman. Like if it cut off right here at the top of her dress, you know, but kept the design and didn't make it look like there's a person there. So if it looked just like this, I think that would be pretty pleasing to the eye. But they made it all freaking big and ostentatious. I think it was supposed to represent the Empress of Orlais being, you know, the all-powerful or whatever, or else there's, I don't know, or if that's supposed to be the Andraste version from Orlais. Ooh, you're gonna watch more Bridgerton, huh? I love Bridgerton. I'm a sucker for love.
Where's my hammer?
And it's kind of like a modern, semi-modernizing of it, even though it's not. You know, I've really enjoyed it. You're on season 2. Are you all the way in season 2, or are you just starting it? I think we're just going back to the classic. You know, I wonder if some of these side things aren't actually on them. Because this one didn't have these extra things. This one did. I don't know. I think the dragon one's still the most simplistic for us. You'll be starting season 2. Okay. No spoilers from me. Modernized Regency is kind of a great way to describe it. Yeah. There's one on Apple TV, which is kind of similar, called The Buccaneers. And I actually really enjoyed that one, too. They focused on more... They focused on issues that are more, like, real to today on a couple of them. It can be triggering for certain folks, but The Buccaneers was also pretty good. Dog goes to bed. Sounds good. How much time are we at here? 1 minute. I'm gonna sit here and watch it count down. The Red Lyrium is very strange. How Samson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can find out, but it'll be time and money. Tools, tests, and some books I remember from a circle or two. If they aren't stolen or burned, in which case I'll need to write them, and ink isn't cheap. Dang. But yeah, while we're waiting for this, I don't have much of a recap. We finished up Blackwall's quest last stream, so personal quest about the Warden book, so I went by him and he didn't have anything new. And it's interesting, all of these people don't have anything new right now from completing their personal quests. But I think some conversations activate either when you zone a couple of times, like with the flower stuff, it grows when you zone the potted plants, but also I think some of it waits for main story beats or even sub story beats. I've found too. All right, so what's next? Do I talk to Cullen again? Speak to Cullen. I think he's got a stairway up right over here. Oops. Pups are in bed. We completed the Dagna quest, so it's having us talk to Cullen. But yeah, and then we unlocked Emerald Graves and ran around there trying to get some of the stuff that we needed. Emerald Graves is a very beautiful zone. I really enjoyed it.
No Red Lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her Red Lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor.
Oh gosh.
We found orders in the mine. They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter.
Something with
some other role
Corypheus,
Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's
I don't
service.
remember Maddox.
Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was
I don't know if
cast
he
out of the
showed up
order.
in
Maddox
DA2 or
was
not.
made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. And I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a Tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Maddox. Yeah, I don't really remember him. Okay. Samson has some humanity left. I don't know about that. Maddox could be a useful ally. We can target Maddox. He might be an ally.
Having an inside man among Samson's forces would be invaluable if we could convince him.
I couldn't say. I've lived around Tranquil most of my life, and I've never understood them. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
So, we're finding Samson through his armor. I think that's really interesting. I mean, I don't think I've ever done a quest where it's like, okay, someone's building someone's armor, and we find letters about the armor, and now we need to figure out where they are because they're sending supplies to build the armor. I don't think I've ever done anything like that, so that's very unique to me. Alright, so this is just going to keep going, and I don't know how much longer, so... Let's just trigger this one and maybe call it. Actually, he's not in DA2? Okay. Alright, where's this operation? Track down Samson. 12 minutes. I'm not gonna wait on it.
Inquisitor.
We'll do it tomorrow. Oops. I need to stretch out because I am in a lot of pain. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I'm trying to not let it show, but I need to take meds and stretch out. But we've done the rounds, so nobody really had anything new. This red lyrium thing is interesting. I don't know if they were feeding it to the villagers to make them miners, or they're trying to build the army. Because I would think that they use it to make people strong, but it also kind of kills them at the same time until, you know, they've had their uses. So I don't know if, at least in that mine, the Sarnia mine, if the Templars were trying to get people to mine more, because it's a living thing, so maybe the more they give it to people, the more it spreads, like a disease, like a virus. But it does make Templars and some folks a little stronger. And now Samson seems to be some vessel for the red lyrium, and he's using some red lyrium armor and additional parts that a guy named Maddox is building for him. I think Samson's probably too far gone. He's using Maddox as a means to an end. You know, it gave that text option of, oh, well, he seems to be wanting to help people, but he's not. He's using Maddox to build him armor. And so now we're going to be tracking him down. The only other story thing tonight, which was interesting, is Sarah wants to bake Inquisition cookies. She had a bad experience in life with cookies before that made her really upset with them. She called them pride cookies, and now she's trying to get over that. I think that's an interesting character change for her, because she's always so just like in the moment, right? Was never talking about the future, was never really talking about the past. It's just she knows who she is. She knows what she likes, she knows what she dislikes, and she's just, you know, on that present level. And now she's actually trying to work through a traumatic past, but also thinking about the future. And so I think that was a nice little change. So I wrote Sarah bakes cookies ? But otherwise, I still think something's going on with Solus. I don't know what it is. Something's going on with Solus. I think more will yet to be revealed, but I also think someone did paint him naked on the walls. I don't care what you all say. Graffiti, I don't care if it was time travel or he's helped somebody in the past and then they painted him naked on the walls, but something's going on with Solus. I don't know what it is. You think Solus is just a weird dude? Maybe? You spend all your time in dreams, that's what happens. But I think there's more to the story. I suspect there's a little more to it. I guess we'll find out. Granted, I've been suspecting him from day one. So, well, day 2 or 3. You know, if I would have looked at Blackwall with that's as a suspicious eye as I've looked at Solus, then maybe I would have figured out the Blackwall stuff a little sooner on my own. But no, it's fine. What else? Okay, so for tomorrow we'll probably do this Samson quest so we can get this done, and then we'll probably try to either do this thing here, this Cradle of Sullivan, because that one's kind of a one-off thing, and I think I accidentally unlocked something else. It's not on the map though, whatever it is I unlocked. Something about a blade, finding a blade somewhere. It might be in the Emerald Graves. But then maybe we'll actually redo the Act 3 unlock, and we'll bring Solus with us. I think everything said to bring Solus on that quest, so. Yeah. I can't really think of anything else. So I think we'll call it here. Let me do my saves. Soft save, hard save. I think we're close to... Yeah, we're close to 90 hours in this game, y'all. Crazy. And that includes me running around and crafting and doing off-stream stuff, too, so... but still, crazy. It's a good game. I've really been enjoying it. And I love how I've been playing Siren, too. I love the separation between Caspian, Hawk, and Siren so far. I've really been enjoying playing them all a little bit differently. Blackwall is more likable than Solus? Oh, 100%. He's 100% more likable than Solus. So I couldn't say anything right about to Solus in the beginning, and then I started asking about the Fade, and then he kind of, you know, slightly approves, slightly approves. You're glad I've been enjoying the amount of everything this game has. You think at first it's daunting? I think it's when you get to the hinterlands, it looks pretty daunting, but once you start working through, it's not too bad. I got a feeling of that in the overwhelmingness in the Exalted Plains as well. Like my second stream in the Exalted Plains, I was like, there's so many nodes on this map. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear this zone. And, you know, I was starting to think about it. I was like, I don't have to clear these zones, you know. I'm going to want to play this again in the future, so I don't have to do every single thing on this particular playthrough. Now, if there's some in-between story beats that I want to, sure. I'll go back and start clearing things out. But, you know, for now, I'm not too miffed about not clearing everything. I do have a perfectionist nature with games that I like, though. I have 100% of games that I've liked, and I don't like missing out on stuff, especially if it triggers new story things. But the thing is, I always like to mix that up with major story beats as well. So, what I'm trying to say is, hey, I don't have to fully complete Emprise du Lion before I activate Act 3. I don't have to fully complete Emerald Graves before I activate Act 3. Because I think, I'm assuming, once I get past this first lockout quest where you're just locked into the quest, I'm sure it'll still let us... I don't think it's a point of no return. It doesn't feel like it. I'm sure it's going to let us go exploring again. So... I just accidentally triggered it a little too soon because I want to complete this Cullen quest, because that one gets smashed out of the way if you do that first thing. So well, look at that, we went over 4 hours. I made it longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 2 or 3 hours, but I am in pain, so I'm going to call it here and switch to... where's my button? Switch to that and exit the game. I still plan on streaming tomorrow. It'll be the last hurrah before my vacation. Though I do have... so Sunday's D&D session is in the morning. There is a chance that I might stream a little Sunday evening if I'm feeling okay. But it also depends on how long we go. If we go like 5 or 6 hours, it's kind of a one-off... it's kind of a one-off thing. So sometimes those go a little longer. But anyway. So, yeah, schedule-wise, at least tomorrow, if I can. Maybe Sunday, and then I'll be on vacation for a week. Well, I'll be on vacation Monday through Friday. But then, you know, D&D... I have D&D on the weekends and the evenings, so you usually don't see me streaming on the weekends. There's a certain point where the game will enter the final mission back-to-back, but the true point of no return is when Trespasser starts. See, that's another cool thing, too. Like, let's say I don't complete Emerald Graves, or I don't get all the shards, or all the Astariums, or whatever. I can still do it after the main game is done, because it doesn't lock you out, and before you trigger Jaws and Descent. But Trespasser is the only true point of no return, so that's pretty cool. Yes, I also hope that it doesn't interfere with my trip. I am feeling a little better, but I'm trying not to push it either. So I do have to pop into work tomorrow and do a badge thing, because it's been a couple weeks since I've actually been into work, and I don't want to get yelled at for supposedly being hybrid, even though I'm mostly remote. But anywho, I hope everybody has a great evening. Sorry for the gaps, but, you know, health is important. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at the standard time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I hope everybody gets good rest tonight. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will see you all tomorrow at the normal time. Have a good evening, everybody.